It's a sunny afternoon today. First over from Donnie.
Nice ball again from Donnie there. What a weather to be playing cricket out there today.
Yeah, that's a lovely weather. Probably a bit too much of heat. Suddenly change over from the monsoons.
Not much of wind out there. It'll be a hard day for lads running around.
That should be nice.
Yeah, that has gone down to the 4 extras.
No, it doesn't look a bad. We got a nick.
Is that so? All right. Hard luck for Donnie, but he's been having a good season so far, and he's bowling pretty well. Works hard, puts so much effort into every ball. That's a good ball again.
Just down to the leg.
Yeah,
Naveen chasing it down.
good hand from Naveen there. It's been bowling very well. It's just unlucky at times. Like, runs rolling off edges.
Yeah, no one can save those,
Yeah,
Mm.
one of those things. A new batsman on strike, facing his first ball. Seems to be a left-hander.
Yeah, that's a lefty to the lefty.
Yeah. See what kind of matchup this brings now.
Gordon moving way finer.
Yeah, last minute changes.
That's Joy there, right?
That's the tricky lefty righty combination. Good ball, running off the edge. Nice work from
Naveen.
Naveen again. Saving so many runs on the boundary.
That's the last ball of the over. That's a
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
a dot ball. Good start. Runs coming off the edges. Otherwise, it has been a really great over.
Yeah, but the other deliveries was fairly good.
Yeah.
Looks like Joy is going to ball from the other end.
Clubhouse end. Lefty on strike. Joy to come. Ball is first ball. Joy got 3 odd wickets in the other match as well. Must be wanting to get few more in this game. He's been having good season with the ball so far. Yeah, that's a bit outside of batsman reaching on to play that and straight into hands of fielder. It's a dot ball. Similar ball, full toss again, outside off.
Probably Joy still searching for his rhythm.
Yeah. Very similar delivery again. Batsman must be feeling unlucky not to get one of those into across boundary ropes.
Yeah, that's right to the third man.
Donnie backing out there. Great throw.
That's a good arm there.
It's bowled for a reason. Good start so far from Joy. Righty on strike. Brendan and slips. First slip.
Waiting for the thick edge.
Oh,
That was a fuller one.
nice stop from right foot. Nice footwork from Naveen there. He's been having a busy morning so far, saving some runs. Oh,
That's
great ball. There was edge, not carried though.
That is what probably Brendan was waiting for.
Yeah. Good start from Joy so far. Just 2 runs off the over. Has been a tidy over, no extras.
Last match, Joy has given out the captain with so many wickets in his first spell. Hope he does the same this time. Let's see.
I'm sure he's very generous that way. That's a dive from Chris into the hands of Donnie. Again, single, last ball of the over.
That's a good over. 3 runs of that.
The outfield has been really good. Just have to get bat onto the ball and just runs away, keeping fielders busy. Not much of wind out there. No assist for bowlers as much as they would have liked. It should still be a good contest under the sun. Donnie coming back
Yeah,
into his second over.
probably just believing the pitch to do the work with pitching up the seam properly. That was a fuller one. And it's a boundary.
That's a 6.
Oh, sorry. That was a 6.
Let's wait for the replay now.
You won't be getting one. Not until you learn how to press the buttons yourselves.
All right.
Keep that in mind now.
We'll get there.
That's a good length now.
Yeah, that's a great comeback. I think bowling wide and letting batsmen throw a sketch and sick at it could cost the runs, but otherwise it's been a good over again.
Yeah,
Good comeback.
that's probably the pace which Donnie has.
Yeah, takes the ball over the ropes. That's again chasing for the wide ball, and that's a wide given. That may be in search of some edges to slips. It's bowling a bit wider. That must be the plan.
Maybe get an edge of it.
That's a good shot. Goes for 4. Just very quick outfield, so fielders can't really chase that. That was a good shot. Nicely timed there for hit.
Yeah, it's
and
too
rightly taken. So
batsman was waiting for it. Was
yeah,
a bit away from the body. He just got the bat onto it.
yeah, I think it has been a little predictable. Everything on the outside of the stump, and batsman was anticipating one again. It's a dead ball. The batsman was not ready. It's unlucky there. That's a good shot again in between fielders.
It's a bit fuller.
Outside off again. Gone for 4.
Yeah.
It's more, I mean, that's played off bottom hand as well.
Played into the gap.
Yeah, I think batsman looks like a strong bottom hand player, waiting for the ball, throwing bat at it.
That's really a good shot by the batsman.
Yeah, just waiting for the ball to come onto him, just playing right under the eye. Not much movement, just great hand-eye coordination, going for 4 again.
So far, it's been a good over for
Batting team. Hard luck for Donnie. It's been expensive this over. 19 already. The ball to go. Oh, that's a great back. This was a ball Donnie must be searching for all this over. Finally got one.
There's 3 overs gone, 28 for 0. Gordon giving some feedback to Donnie.
Joy to come back for a second over. Righty on strike now.
Probably Pembroke is gonna look Joy to pick some wicket.
That's a full toss into safe hands of Brendan. It's a dot ball of the first ball.
Straight into hands of Brendan. Maybe batsman didn't get enough of bat onto it.
Oh, that's a good ball. Angling into the batsman, giving very little room. And
yeah, cramping up the batsman.
Yeah. That's a good ball again. Targeting the stumps, coming inside. Rightly defended. No other way to go about that ball. It's a dot ball again. Joy's been having a good start. Putting pressure on the other end.
Moving the slip a bit wider. That was a good.
Yeah, batsman threw everything at it on a hard drive, and the bounce was a little uneven for fielder to get a hold of it.
Yeah, you can see the replay. Probably got a bit of hands on it.
Yeah, the bounce was uneven, so it was hard for him to pick it up. Yeah, Pembroke under a little pressure, although has been a decent over so far. Run rate creeping up. Batsman trying to put pressure every opportunity that they get. It's a good comeback again. Asking questions. This time, batsman had no answer.
Here, Gordon cheering up the team. That was a wide down the leg. But I would say Kevin would be in a quite happy situation with the openers.
Yeah, it's a first team. They have all the best players in their first team, and they're giving good challenge to Pembroke. That's a good ball from Joy again. Dot ball. Nice to finish with a dot ball.
Just one boundary of it and a wide. But I think Joy would be pretty happy with it.
Cavan flying away with great run rate out there. 8.25 after 4 overs and no wickets. The batsmen, both of them, looked in fine touch, barring few dot balls.
Yeah, it looked like the batsmen are trying to take the advantage of the field. Just two players outside the ring, that one and third man and fine leg. So they're just trying to get it over the infield, and
Yeah, they've been no half measures. They've been going all guns blazing if they have find a chance, and that's been working in their favor so far.
let's see this over Donnie versus Hassan.
Yeah, I would be looking for a comeback, Donnie in this over. That's opening the face with bat, showing the blade, putting into gap, and that's gone for 4.
That's really good batting by County Cavan.
That's not a bad ball. It's just good batting. That was good outswing from Donnie and batsman just opening the face of the bat, putting into gap. Great outfield helping it to go for 4.
I would say probably put one outside on the covers, maybe when he's bowling that line outside.
Yeah, this time bit onto the leg, but again it put into gap.
That's a boundary again.
That's gone for 4.
That's it. You have to set your field against your line. So probably bowler trying something else, because the batsman, when you're doing even outside off stump between the fourth, fifth, and even on the off stump, opening the face of the bat and getting the
Yeah, there were
boundary.
so many questions asked on the offside and everything was answered. So I was trying a little different this time, but batsman had answer for this as well. That's flying off the edge. High luck for Donnie. He's trying to create opportunities. It's a sign that pitch is so good and the weather helping it.
Just let's see how Pembroke's going to stay hydrated and keep it good for the second innings.
Yeah. So much water. Good
That's
legs.
a good one. That's a good one there.
Yeah.
That's the problem with a left arm bowler to a righty batsman coming in, and batsman trying to cut it when it is almost on the wickets. Lucky the ball was not on the wicket, so he got away.
That should give Donnie plenty of confidence.
That's down the leg and it's wide.
I think the trick would be to keep lefty off strike for a bit to get some breather and take a little focus off him.
Maybe you can see that Cavan batsmen are trying to get some runs, maybe ball it onto the wickets.
That's a good feel.
By Vihan, a little bit of
Yeah,
yes and no between the batsmen.
that would have been close, but not to be.
Had it been stuck in Vihan's hands, probably it would have been a wicket.
That was hit hard though. They've been going really hard. That everything that they can get.
There you
It's
go.
a good shot over.
That's it. That's a 4. Batsman really using the pace of the ball and just placing it in right where there's no fielder.
Hard day so far for Donnie. Hassan has been really good so far.
Donnie has been
Strike-
expensive.
Striking more than 200.
Donnie has been a bit expensive in his first 3 overs with 40 runs.
Joy coming back for his third over. Joy would be wanting to get a wicket this time. Give a break for Pembroke. Some fielding changes for Pembroke. Joy coming on to right-hander. Ajesh. Batsman flicking off. Long on for a single. Naveen chasing the ball again. Lefty on strike now. Would like to see how Joy is going to threaten this batsman with 5 balls still left in the over. That's good start. Gone for a quick single. Change of strike again. So righty on strike. It's a good ball from Joy. Angling in. Straight onto stumps.
Do you want a finger glove? Do you want a finger glove? No, that's all good.
That's a good ball again from Joy, angling inside. Great work of new ball from Joy so far. It's been very economical.
You want to stop? It? Yeah, I think something to do it now. Do you want to get it from your parents? No, I'll do it now.
That was a good ball from Joy and batsman using all the muscle they've got. But being driven straight into the hands of fielder. So dot ball. Joy coming for the last ball of the over. Straight in the hands of keeper. That was a dot ball. Good finish from Joy. It's been economical. Only 10 runs from 3 overs.
this stage, probably Pembroke is looking for a wicket.
Yeah, I think wicket would be the way to go about this game. Get a break, as well as slow down the run rate. Make new batsmen find little time to make runs or get him out again.
Paranjay into the attack now.
Change of bowler.
Still just 2 fielders outside. 3, sorry.
What do you expect from them? They like to be slow. What score do you see? Nuts he's going about that spell. I keep saying I'm going to add another way to add up a 1 minute timer for between overs. So add one we can put on the screen. Because I know what'll happen is we'll start putting it on after each ball to see if the ball will fall inside the gibbers. Back up with the umpires to start giving 5 penalty runs to them.
Paranjay first ball.
That's a good ball, angling
good
into
ball.
left-hander.
Gordon playing some footsie with the cricket ball.
Smiling.
Everything helps as long as there are no runs for Pembroke at this point. Paranjay, the man with golden arm, to get the first break from Pembroke this morning.
That's
sloppy.
That's a sloppy wide, and it's a bit difficult for the keeper, and there's no one back in fine leg because he pushed Joy into the circle, so that's take some runs for free.
Piling more agony for Pembroke. Gordon trying to
cheer up the team.
Yeah, push team to get their first wicket. That's all they've been searching for this morning. That's
right to Joy.
Played straight in the hands of Joy.
See Gordon and Brendan cheering up the team.
That was a good driving length ball. Nicely driven, but into the hands of fielder. So that's a dot ball.
That's up in the air and
safe hands of Naveen.
No, it's Ayush.
Oh, Ayush. Ayush with a good catch. That's a great break that Pembroke been searching for. And they gotten rid of left-hander who's been going all guns blazing. More than 150 strike rate. The change of bowling working for Pembroke. Paranjay getting that wicket and
bit a slower delivery compared to Donnie with the less pace of it.
And Ayush taking the catch safely this time for a change.
They should cheer up Pembroke a bit, getting out the set batsman. And they can see the replay. Yeah, I could see the batsman trying to get it out in the covers.
I think Jeter would have some words with Aish after the match after he had taken safely safely a catch.
Yeah, that's why he has been looking towards here, that to show that I'm taking the catches again.
Or drop it, John Dolly. It's been like a T20 match power play so far. Let's see what new batsman got to offer. Looks like a righty. And he
Pranoop
is
Sasidaran, new batsman in.
Pranoop.
So far, County Cavan with a good run rate of 8.25 in the first let's say 7 overs.
Paranjay bowling over the wicket.
Let's see if he can get one more. That's a wide. Batsman throwing the bat to the wider ball. Looks like the slip is back in place for the new batsman.
It's been a great over so far. Getting a wicket, except for the wides, which have been the only run scorers this over. There have been 5 dot balls and some extras and a wicket. Paranjay would want to close this one well, maybe get one more batsman. It's a loopy ball straight on the stumps. That's a
Probably going down the leg side.
Yeah, maybe sliding down the leg. But it was a good ball, nice one, slower ball, loopy, right onto the pads of the batsman. That must have surprised the new batsman. Hasn't really got a bat to the ball. And that's the replay of the first wicket of Hassan, who was going really well. Straight into the hands of Ayush, and that's the break Pembroke were looking for.
Probably Pembroke look a bit motivated and back into the game after that wicket from the left-hand batsman.
They would be licking their lips to get one more wicket, which should put them back in the game.
Joy coming out for his 4th over.
Searching for a few wickets.
That's a good hit.
Over the long on, and that's gone for 4. Chalo, bye. What? ఈ బాటిల్ ఎక్కడ ఉంది? కావాలి బాటిల్ ఏమన్నా?
నా బాటిల్ దాంట్లో ఉంది. దాంట్లో వాటర్ లేదు, వాటర్ తెచ్చుకోవాలి.
పోయమంటే సరే మరి చలో
Go, Joy.
That's straight to the fielder. That's a really good shot by the batsman. Straight into the fielder. County Cavan has been managing a good runs in every over. New batsman on strike.
Go, Joy!
That's straight to Brendan. No run. Gordon swapping Brendan back to the slip.
Slip or gully?
Now Gully probably.
Third slip.
Third slip maybe. That's a big swing. That's a 6. Strongly hit by the batsman. It's been one more expensive over for Pembroke. Twelve rounds out of it. Pembroke searching for the ball.
Interesting. Try it and we'll give it a whack. So, wait, go to the top. Have fun. Obviously, you could take practice for that. Do whatever the hell he wants. Go, Joy! Still recovering from yesterday's sunburn.
Last ball of the over. No run. Batsmen seem to be quite happy with the runs already in this over. No risks to be taken. The run rate creeping up slowly towards 9. 8 overs down and 68 for 1. Kevin seems to be in a very good position. Paranjay back for his second over. Let's see if he can get one more wicket this over. It's a wide ball, but you can see batsman trying to swing. Oh, that's the reason there's a slip there. Didn't carry though into the hands of Brendan. Just short of Brendan. Down towards the leg, and there's no one there. That's a boundary. Again onto the legs. That's a boundary. Nine runs of this over already. Angling a bit in onto the wickets. Batsmen not looking to take any risk. They know they had this 9 runs already in the over, maintaining the run rate over 8.8. Pembroke has been quite expensive with extras and boundaries. Paranjay coming back to his good line of the first 2 deliveries. That's a good swing from the batsman. These batsmen trying to swing anything away of the body. That's been an expensive over. 9 runs out of it. Looks like there's a change of bowling. Gordon bringing his best bowler into the attack. Last match, Vihan has been really good with both the ball and bat. Left arm leg spinner. Let's see if we can break this top order batsman. Just three fielders out. The cow corner long on and one extra cover. Let's see if Vihan can do his magic again.
I didn't tell you. Didn't think you will put a
That's a catch it call. Joy couldn't reach on time. Probably a bit of sun on the eyes. So maybe a late start. Couldn't reach there on time. That's a good thing. Vihan creating chances in his second ball. Let's just flick to find leg for a single. That's it. Chris was quick onto the ball. No single. That's been really good bowling from Vihan. Onto the wickets. That's it. Do this all long. Somewhere the batsman is going to try something. You get the wickets. That's it. That's a big swing. Up in the air.
So, I just did the last footballs and then over.
Yep.
And now, if I hit next,
Okay.
it jumps up. Some chance.
Paranjay back for his third over. Two chances dropped by Pembroke in the last over. That's a good line by Paranjay. That's a good line by Paranjay. That's wicket to wicket bowling from Paranjay. Looks like Paranjay was back in his got back his rhythm. So far, a tidy over by Paranjay. Pembroke need more of these. That's right to Chris. That's a good one. That's a good over by Paranjay. The captain will be really happy with this over. Hopefully Pembroke will get back their wickets in this over if the batsman tries anything, unless they don't misfield. Vihan back for his second over. Has created a couple of chances in the last over. Let's see if he can get more in this. Straight to the bowler. That's right to Gordon. Can see run rate coming back into the sevens. That's what Pembroke would be looking for. There's one more chance, but a bit away from the fielder. Batsman really trying to get under the ball and go for big shots. Both the batsmen have been trying. That's it. There you go. Gets his man. After two drop chances, he says, I'm going to take things into my hands. As promised, Vihan gets the breakthrough. Gordon cheering the team up for the third wicket. New batsman in Jitin, Yohanan Shaji. Vihan is consistently getting those wickets in every matches. Let's see if we can get more. That's a good one. Vihan just keeping the pressure on the batting team, creating chances in the first over, getting a wicket in the second over. The wicketkeeper quite not getting the ball into the hands. That's been really so far the best over. Just one run out of it and a wicket. Last 3 overs have been really good for Pembroke. A wicket and tidy overs by both the bowlers. Slowly the run rate falling to 7 from 8.8. That's right to fielder. Pembroke keeping some pressure on the batsman. That's a good try by Chris. Just a single off it. Good backup by Vihan. New batsman on strike. Pembroke will be trying to get that new batsman out before he settles in. Batsman drives it straight to the fielder. That's a good stop by Ayush in the cover. That's in the air out. It crosses the infield. 3 fielders chasing for the ball, and that's straight to the fielder. Batsman look like trying to get another ball and move it over the infield. That's straight to the fielder again. That's been a good over by Paranjay. The boundary. Somehow County Cavan is trying to get a boundary of every over. Vihan back for his third over. Both his overs have been really well. That's a big swing by the batsman. Vihan not even interested to appeal. On the legs and batsman trying to swing it. There's no fielder outside the circle on the leg side. Just have and one cow and long on. Fielders are quick onto the ball. No single. Batsman struggling and to get runs out of Vihan's overs. That's a big swing and miss. That's 3 dots so far in this over. Vihan bowling exceptionally well. Chris onto the ball very quick and kicking it back to short mid wicket. Batsman coming across and just trying to defend it at the end. That's a wide. That's the so far only one run of this over. A wide. That's a single of the last ball. Good throw by Donnie. Good. The keeper received it with one hand. That's been a really good over by Vihan again. Just 2 runs off it. Paranjay coming back for his 5th over. After his good last 2 overs, probably Gordon is looking to continue with him. Maybe see if he can bring one more wicket. Last 5 overs from Pembroke have been really good, trying to get back in the game. That's straight to Vihan. A single off it. Shaji back on strike. Let's see how this over is going to be between Paranjay and Shaji. Oh, that's a good line. A bit of moving in. That's straight to him, and that's out. There you go. That's the wicket. You can see angling into the batsman with slower one and straight to Paranjay. That's it. That's the week. That's the breakthrough they were looking for. The good catch by Paranjay. And looks like it's drinks break now.
Off it in. Good. Don't know, but there's somebody coming down the other way.
Let's go, boy. Keep coming hard, fellas.
No. Come around.
Go Vihan. One ball comes to you.
Let's go, Vihan!
Go Vihan, let's go, boy.
Is that the wander up?
Good, Vihan!
When you see it, that's the
Fine, Vihan, keep thinking here. Good ball, good ball. Big shot coming any second now. No. You're good, Donnie.
Let's go, Vihan!
Come on, V.
Good on you!
Thanks, Vihan. Go, Vihan, let's go, boy. Goodbye. Super Chris. Go, Vihan again. Let's go, PD. Reckon there, boy. Let's go, boy.
Good Vihan. Good Vihan.
No, I do. That. What is it?
Yeah, I had a whole day. Good PJ. Let's go PJ.
Good over, mate. Well done. Good guys, come on.
Let's go Vihan.
Vihan back into the attack. So far, Vihan has been very good with the ball. 10 runs with a wicket out of his 4 overs. Cavan still maintaining that run rate of 6.35. Pembroke still looking for one more wicket. That's the opener. Totally settled in. Good backup by Keegan. Batsman trying to get runs out of Vihan. It's not been an easy task for them. Batsman throwing the bat into a wider one. Lucky that he didn't get an edge of it. Just a single to the long on. This is the batsman Pembroke would hopefully get out. Goes for a big swing. No one outside on the leg side. That's chasing by Donnie and Gordon. 2 runs out of it. Still a tidy over from Vihan. Cavan 112 for 3 wickets out of 18 overs. Their run rate has been a bit lower than what it was for the first 10 overs, but still over 6. That's a big swing, but straight to the mid off. That's one more wicket from Paranjay. There we go. Oh, that's the older wicket.
Oh, I know. Barnhill stores. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah. The Centra. Yeah, it should be Centra.
4 wickets down.
I knew that just recently.
Paranjay will be quite happy with this bowling today compared to the last game. Batsman surprised with ball coming in.
Yeah, it's what's it? Technically, it's what to think about.
That's a wide ball. Gijo Abraham is the new batsman in.
Shade.
Oh, that's one more wicket.
Perfect. Nice. It's gotten into very slow mode, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's the replay. Oh, that's straight into the batsman, hitting the middle wicket. That's really good bowling by Paranjay. 2 wickets in the over. This is the wicket probably. Yeah, this is the over, kind of over Pembroke was craving for. County Cavan losing these 2 early wickets in 1 over. Even though still having their batsman number 1. One of the openers still standing strong, but picking the new batsman.
Day off. Amanda says, "Are you going to come and somebody there, aren't they? He's better to commentate. He's doing a grand job." 5 to 5. Son of 12 off 2. Ah, great. 2 sixes.
Shridit Sashi is the new batsman in. That's again straight onto the wickets, just defending it. Cavan would be in a lot of pressure, losing those 2 wickets in 1 over. They've been now just thinking to save the wickets, stay there, settle in, just rotate the strike to the settled batsman.
I've used a baby wipe to clean the screen of my phone.
Batsman going into defensive mode. After those 2 good in-swinging balls onto the wickets, probably batsmen are just thinking, let's defend, let's get this over with. That's a really good over by Paranjay. So far, the best over of the Pembroke for the Pembroke side.
Wireless charger.
Paranjay really doing a very well job of getting 4 wickets. Vihan coming back for his 6th over. Cavan now losing half of their batting side.
Clear now? I think so. I'll find out right in a second. Yep. We've got down to 5%.
That's a good ball by Vihan. This is the wicket probably Pembroke will be looking to get out, because that they'll really get new batsmen on both the sides. This batsman has been trying to hit on the leg side. Probably the that's a good ball by Vihan. Straight to Gordon. Again a dot ball by Vihan. 5 dots. That's really good bowling by Vihan. Vihan has really been a difficult bowler to hit by for the County Cavan side. That's a maiden over by Vihan. Vihan has just given 13 runs out of his 6 overs. Both these new bowlers who came in the second change, have really bought back Pembroke in the last 10 overs. Vihan from the clubhouse end and Paranjay from the other end. They have really taken back the control from Cavan to Pembroke.
Funny spitters.
So here we have some score updates with Pembroke first and Estonians. Pembroke 132 off 5 in 34 overs. S. Gupta and D. Murray. S. Gupta just 18 runs of 13 balls with 3 sixes, and Murray for 5 runs. Paranjay coming in for his last over. Let's hope he gets a fiver. That's a wide ball. Swing going away from the batsman. Probably he will be looking to get one more wicket in his last 5 balls. Onto the wickets, just defending it. New batsman just trying not to go for any shot. Probably they just want this bowler to finish his spell. That's a good ball. Onto the wickets. Well defended by the batsman. Not looking to take any risks of Paranjay's over. Paranjay with his 2 wickets in last over has really brought back the life in the Pembroke players. Three more balls. Let's see if Paranjay can get one more wicket. That's a wide. That's a swing and good effort by Donnie. That's a replay there. That's the replay of the wicket.
Oh. Yeah. My fault.
Yeah, there you go, the replay. Running it. That was a good effort by Donnie, but still the batsman wins it. Good comeback by Paranjay. Last delivery of his spell. That's a big swing. And it's a 4. That's end of Paranjay's spell. That's where you can see the replay of the last boundary. It's been a really good spell by Paranjay, bringing in 4 wickets.
Don't get too excited.
21 overs. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
I saw your comment.
That's the aim, not
the Estonians. Oh, yeah. Best of luck. All right. That's brilliant.
Vihan for his 7th over. That's went straight down the ground for a single.
Oh, I know.
See you later on, Noel.
That's flicked down to the leg. That's a good call by the batsman. Donnie was quick onto the ball. That's a big swing. 1 bounce, 2 bounce probably. Then carried towards the fielder. There's a fielder in the deep. Just a single of it. That's a good ball by Vihan. Just 16 of 6.5. I'd say the best economy on the Pembroke side. That's over for Vihan. Just 3 out of it. Paranjay finishing his spell, so probably next bowler coming up. That's Keegan's ship. Keegan and Vihan have been very good on the bowling side in the last game. Let's see what this game Keegan is going to do. He's been exceptionally well with the bat and ball with a good all-round performance. Let's see if Keegan can get the only batsman which Pembroke were trying to get out for so long now. He's the one played almost 10 overs out of the 22 overs bowled. But straight to the fielder. That's a good start by Vihan. Sorry, Keegan. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Oh. That was a just miss. If it had been a bit quicker, it would have gone to the boundary. Just a single of it. That's a big swing by the batsman. Straight to the fielder. Just one out of it. So far, good over from Keegan. Just 2 runs off it. That's a wide. Batsman trying to send it out. That's a good ball by Keegan. That's a good start by Keegan of just 3 runs of the first over. Vihan coming for his last over of the spell. Straight onto the stumps. Batsmen have really not taken much of risk in Vihan's bowling. Just respecting his good balls. You can see Gordy in the shot. Just flick down, but no run. Vihan has really been putting a lot of pressure on the batsman, not giving any runs off his balls.
Can we go this way?
Good ball by Vihan. Gordon giving him some advice for his last ball. Let's see if it helps to get a wicket. That's a good maiden over. And a good spell from Vihan with 2 maidens and a wicket, just conceding 16 runs. The captain will be really happy with his spell. The run rate is now 5.38. Pembroke slowly gaining over County Cavan. Keegan back for his second over. This is the batsman Pembroke have been struggling to get out. That's a really good shot. That's really well played by the batsman into the gap. That's a big swing into the gap, and it's a boundary. That's really good batting by Ajesh, picking down those gaps. That's straight to Gordon. That's a good comeback by Keegan. That's again good shot to the covers. This batsman is really playing good. 12 runs already out of this over. After a quite amount of some time, Cavan has a really good over with the bat. And this batsman, 49 of 69, really played a good anchoring innings for Cavan. That's a misfield, and the batsmen take the advantage. Good running between the wickets, and that's a 50 for Ajesh. "14 out of it. Really good over for County Cavan. Looks like Ajesh is trying to accelerate the innings, try to get County Cavan back into the game. With 15 overs left, 5 wickets in their hand. Probably he's going to think to accelerate a bit more to get back the run rate up. Joy back into the attack. He's conceded 22 runs out of the first spell in the 4 overs. Let's see if he can get a wicket and push County Cavan back down again. So far, this batsman has never, the new batsman Shajit, has not taken any risk. 4 fielders outside the circle. That's straight to Chris. Joy marking his run up. That's it strong and it's a boundary. That's a full length delivery and the batsman has just picked it up very. Yeah, yeah, looks like Cavan are willing to accelerate a bit with some wickets in hand.
Go, Joy. Ball.
Just going for a single. Five runs already out of this over. Bringing a third man in. That's a very well, highly safeguarded boundary on the offside. 3 fielders outside the boundary. 6 fielders just on offside. That's still hit into the gap. Really good batting by the batsman. He's just picking those gaps. Really, really picking those gaps. Nothing can be done by those fielders if batsman is too good at picking those gaps. The run rate slowly trying to creep up. You can see the intention is clear at the batsman. Trying to accelerate a bit. Straight to the fielder. See, that's the replay. Hit very hard, but well fielded by Donnie. Kevin will be happy with this over. Joy conceding 9 runs of the last over. There you go. You can see the worm. How suddenly it started creeping up. Last 3 overs, they've been really good. They're trying to bring the run rate back up. And you can see the first. There you go. You can see again in the last overs they've been managed to get those at least 9 runs and 12 more than 12 runs. They again trying to get back that momentum which they had in the first 10 overs. Let's see if Keegan can get a breakthrough. Well fielded. Just one run out of it. Batsman really trying for that big swing, and batsman really trying for that big swing. That's it. Keegan had his breakthrough in this third over. We can see the replay there. Batsman really missing that line of the ball and onto the leg stump. Batsman really disappointed with his shot, but a well played inning by Ajesh. That's a well deserved 50. He kept his patience in the trial of accelerating the innings. He he gives his wicket away to Keegan. Six wickets down. The new batsman in is Ranjit Raj. That's a really good comeback from Keegan after an expensive over, getting the only wicket which the other four bowlers have struggled to get. Probably that will give him a lot of confidence, and let's see if he can get more wickets. That's an edge. Straight to Joy. You can see a bit of attacking feel from Gordon. That's a boundary. You can see batsman really respecting that pitch and jumping across. There you go. That's a big swing into the gap. Cavan's batsmen have been really good in picking those gaps. First runs are coming out of the batter with a boundary. That's a good one from Keegan. Good over by Keegan. 5 runs and a wicket. Even though there's a boundary, probably that's the wicket there. They'll be very happy with the settled batsman going off. Here you go. This is the angle. Completely misjudged it, and he pays for his mistake. That's the new bowler into the attack. Naveen from the clubhouse end. That's straight to the fielder in the deep. That's a good ball by Naveen. That's a dot. Pembroke would like to have more of these dots. That's straight to Gordy. Good fielding by Gordon. Looks like Gordon at his edge putting his body on the line. That's just flick down the leg. Donnie coming for it from the deep. Sorry, it's Vihan. That's good running by the batsman. 2 runs of it. That's a boundary. Well played by the batsman. There you go. You can see the replay. That's a bit shorter and has ample amount of time. And you can see the fielder is nowhere near there. Oh. 7 runs off that over. 28 overs gone. 164 for 6. The batsman ball, they can't play offside, bro.
Yeah.
They can't play offside.
Calling Keegan.
Start the over. Oh, Morley. Keep running it. Keep running that. That's it. You get it. You're getting it. Go, Kingy boy. You're running too good, Keegan. No, 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 no. Last over, full effort. Come on, man. Get a guy out here now.
A little more on the right side of the map. And the other guys will. Yes, just taking ball. They lost 3 balls. Doesn't happen anywhere. Like missing balls, sometimes just missing the ball.
Come on, Levy.
Lost 3 balls. They didn't look, they not able to lift my because I had the face, he just didn't have the time to come in. But he had the split in it.
You can see that's a drop catch. Was almost there. Seen 3 drops today.
More replay than that.
One more loopy one.
You're cameoing.
Yeah, we have Craig back.
Yes.
Enjoying his day off.
I missed the ball for that.
Was that me?
No, him.
Okay.
I thought the ball got wider and he was slapping shot anyway.
Is it a bit chilly under there, G2?
Yeah.
You know why I wear big heavy coats now.
It is lovely under here today.
Yeah, so it is.
Today,
Yeah.
step in, feel the
Oh, no,
loveliness.
today
You'll
is-
be like, oh, actually, oh.
You do get cold, just throw that on. It's just there anyway.
No, it's good, it's good.
I don't know why you need it today. Okay. But yeah, it's even warm under here today.
It's perfect under the
You should
ears.
have your hat on. There's nothing on your ears.
No, that's a good appeal,
Fish
but
outside leg.
Yeah.
Move.
going
You all right
outside.
for everything?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Batsman trying to confuse. Moving across the wicket and trying to confuse the bowler. Well backed up by the bowler. Just the keeper couldn't receive it.
Just being quiet going past the bikes is more important than the camera. Thank you.
Looks like batsmen have been a bit dehydrated and going for a small break. It is warm enough here. That's the replay.
Fair enough. But I can understand the for the timing might be a bit off. That's what I told him. I can see he's only standing across and he's moving his foot just to go over.
I told him it's tactic. It's tactic. What did you do?
The big ball comes again, like, to be honest, pace is not going to get much to get it's slower ball to get the big ball. White ball is different. White ball gets the bounce, but the big doesn't get the bounce. No, no, I'm lucky that because I open innings, I get that moment. If I'm in this position, if I'm given the ball, like, okay, I may drive it, angle it in, then it's very difficult to get the moment and grab it. So it's not. So with the new ball, it's yeah, they ready to set the bar to get your eyes. Anyway, now I have my phone. When he has these many people, he hardly asks like so many times. They were like, I take the point maker. Good day. He just keeps on forwarding. Like, okay, someone says, someone like, right? Like someone who comes regularly with like, can you take the point? But someone just one and they're like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think so. Yeah, it's a minor point.
We're back after the short break for the remaining of 10 overs. Keegan back for his fifth over. Cavan have been successful to maintain the 5.8 run rate throughout, even though with losing those wickets and the best sort of batsmen. But you can see these two batsmen have put up good runs. And Ranjit Raj, 17 of 13, trying to accelerate, get those runs on the board. That's a powerful shot. And it's a boundary. Wide and lot of timing. There we go. That was hit with sheer power. too much time and width to the batsman just to give all of the power he has on it. A big swing again. Misses it. You can see batsman swinging it all around, moving across. That's straight to the fielder. That's a good throw by Chris. Straight onto the target. You can see the replay. There you go. One bounce straight to the wickets. That's it. This batsman has been very good, playing and respecting the good balls and just punishing those bad balls. That was a really good quick single. Good running by the batsman. Hit hard again to the same space. It's a no man's land, and batsman gets rewarded for that with a boundary. You can see that. Bit short and has enough time to keep all the power he has. And there goes. Bit expensive with 10 runs off that over. 9 to come, and you can see Kevin slowly trying to push that run rate up. Stand at 5.97 now. These two batsmen have been building a good partnership, one accelerating and one trying to keep the wicket on the side. Naveen back for his third over. Pembroke are going to try get down this wicket and move on to the lower order batsman. There you go. That's it. Try for a big sweep and miss. Let's just push down the long on. Keegan picking it. Just a single off it. This is the batsman trying to accelerate. It's been successful so far. There you go, taking the room and hitting it straight. And there you go. That's a boundary. And this batsman's intention is quite clear. He's tall and has a good reach, making room for himself very early. That's an appeal. Umpire not convinced. You can see the replay. Yeah, probably hitting him outside those wickets. You can see the batsman is standing. Cavan really brought that run rate back up to 6. That's a sweep straight to the fielder in the deep. Good throw by Vihan. 8 runs out of it.
That six was kind of ridiculous. Right, just look the way the batsman moves.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, that was way out there. Just pulled us plumb, right? The one I played. It's out.
That's Keegan for his 6th over. Keep batsman moving across, and it's just straight to the fielder in the long on. Batsman looking for a quick single, and they get it. This batsman is trying to keep the strike to himself. You can see that's a big swing straight outside, and that's a really good hit by the batsman. You can see that's in his hitting arc. That's a tall batsman and with a lot of power. That misses by 2 fielders. That's really good batting by Ranjit. His 44 out of 24 balls really came down and brought the run rate back up for County Cavan. His hitting all round. Hitting, taking both the batsmen, both the bowlers of Pembroke.
Hold that line to your right. Yeah, to your right.
5 fielders outside on the boundaries, but batsman is not backing down. That's good fielding by Chris. Just 1 run out of it. That's a big swing again. Straight to long on. That's been an expensive over again by Keegan. 13 runs out of it. Ranjit just targeting Keegan. It's been 2 overs. Keegan to Ranjit, and Ranjit has been the winner. That's 6.27 run rate. 7 overs remaining. Naveen continuing his spell. Let's see if he can get a wicket. Pembroke under quite a pressure now. A lot of runs leaking. That's again a quick single. You can see how Ranjit is trying to keep the strike, running very quickly for that single when it is his turn to get that strike, because you can see he's confident. Took the room, and that's well judged by Naveen, bowling it away from the batsman. That's a quick change of line. Good thinking by Naveen. Batsman reaching it and just gets a single out of it. You can see the batsman's intention is very clear. Go hit every ball. That's a big swing and a miss. Probably pitching outside. This has been a good over and a good comeback by Naveen. Just 2 runs out of it. And that's placed in the gap. Good one by batsman, straight onto the legs. You can see that there's a gap in between. Picked it nicely and gets the reward for it. Six runs of it. Kevin still getting that each a boundary at least over since the last 4 overs. Trying to get back in there. And these two batsmen really build a lot of pressure on the bowlers. Keegan back for his 7th over. Keegan has been a bit expensive today. There you go. That's hit strong and straight, but you can see Naveen has picked it up. There's a fielder long on. Yeah, that's cut down. The third man is inside, so it's going to run down to the boundary. That's really placed well into the gap by the batsman. You can see the fielder is up in the circle and he just guides it through the area up to the third man. That's a swing down the leg side and no one in the square, so that's a boundary again. Both the batsmen are getting runs out of Keegan's overs. So far, not been a good day for Keegan. That's a miss. not taking any risk. This batsman has been very careful so far in the innings, not trying to play anything on the wickets with a risky shot, just punishing those balls. There you go, outside the leg, and that's a 6 straight hit. Probably didn't hit anyone there.
Right window?
No. There you go, outside leg. Had a lot of time. He just hits it out of the park. Good shot by the batsman, patiently waiting for that ball. That's been an expensive over as well by Keegan. Keegan has been an expensive today, 64 runs, 1 wicket out of 7 overs. Even though he did pick the settled batsman, one of the opener, but still, these two batsmen have really picked up Keegan from both ends. You can see Shrijit on 43 and Ranjit on very well accelerated 47 of 29. Five overs remaining. Cavan with a run rate of 6.51. Really doing well. These two batsmen have really changed the game for Cavan. You can see the disappointment in the batsman. There you go. He couldn't middle the ball properly. That was nearly close. There was a chance, but batsman moving in, missing out, but was back on time. That's a good effort by the batsman. Naveen really reading well. That's straight to the hands, and it's out. That's the wicket they have been looking for. Even though he couldn't reach 50, but it's a really well played 47 of 31. That's what happens when the batsman is frustrated when he couldn't get those two balls properly and he just tried to hit any ball. There we go. We see the replay.
This is the start of him getting frustrated.
There you go. You can see that's the ball where he couldn't middle it. And then he misses one ball. Near stump. He misses second ball and then he just loses it. He just wants to hit the next ball and ends up giving wicket. That's it. That's really good attack by Naveen, making him impatient and just he got his reward. Probably the breakthrough which Pembroke really needed at this time. Hamad Ali, the next batsman in. Now it's the lower order. Just down for a single. That's it. The new batsman trying to give the strike to the settled batsman. Single down to the long on.
insane shot.
Pembroke will be pretty much happy with this over. New batsman in. That's a big swing into the gap, and it's a boundary. One thing we can see, County Cavan has been really good at playing the field, just playing into the gap. Always picking those gaps and boundaries. Have been really placed them in a good position. The well lost 7 wickets, but maintaining a good run rate of 6.42. Looks like the captain has decided to bring back in the pacers to clean up the tail. Donnie is back into the attack.
How slow they are. 2 hours 40 minutes. And that's if you care. But
That's
pick their moment.
yeah.
Around them.
You can see the score update from Pembroke first to 14 for 9 in 50 overs. So they have set a target for the Estonians to chase for 215 in 50 overs. Tector with a good 46 and S. Gupta finishing off with 60 not out really helped Pembroke to get that 214 runs.
Byron.
Byron 17 runs,
Off 9.
9 balls.
From number 11. Just
Re-
to finish it.
really, that lower order actually picked up those runs. Donnie in his 4th over. That's down the leg. Would be a white.
Come on, Donnie, come on, boy. Well ball.
That's a good angling out
Donnie.
for the right-hand batsman by Donnie. Let's see if Pembroke can stop those runs in the last 4 overs. That hits the pads.
Bowling, Donnie. Excellent, Donnie. Keep going, Donnie.
That's a good one by Donnie.
Well ball, Donnie.
Batsman just trying to defend it.
Keep going.
After an expensive first spell, Donnie looking good. That's a big swing and miss. Totally missed it. Playing it across. There you go. You can see it's right playing it across. Totally missing it. You can see being that left-handed bowler, he has that angling out the batsman. That's just a single. Pembroke will be very happy with it. That's a good over from Donnie. Pembroke will be really happy at 4 runs at this time. That's a good comeback by Donnie in his second spell. Gordon patting him on the back. Naveen continuing his spell. Three overs to go. Srijit has been playing the anchor role since his opening batsman gone. Goes wide, but manages to get the bat on it. You can see now the batsman trying to hit. That's a big swing into the gap, and that's a boundary. Into the legs and into the gap. And the lower order picking that gap. That's really good batting by Cavan. 6.51. That's a good run rate. That's a single hand try by Gordon. Could get hand onto it, but you can see the jump. Very well made effort from Gordon. Ooh, that was a really good jump. Just maybe a little mistimed, and
To be fair, it would have been we would have been screaming if we'd taken it.
yeah. Oh, goes the front, but totally misses it onto the pads. You can see all the Cavan batsmen have been always trying to go outside, step ahead, and hit the spinners, but not taking that same risk with fast bowlers. That's again played down the leg. There's a keeper, there's a fielder there, just one. Just 7 runs off the over. There you go. You can see the replay of Gordon trying for that one. Just imagining what would have been if Gordon got that catch. Two overs to go. Donnie back for his fifth. So far, Donnie has been doing good in his second spell. That's just a single off it. That's a really good ball. Big swing and a miss.
Bowling, Donnie. Go, Pembroke.
Very clear. Batsman trying it to lift it off the infield. You can see the fielder just in the circle on the mid off. So trying to lift it off there. Played into the gap. That's a boundary. Just using the pace of the ball and sending it into the gap. Good cut one. That's really intelligent batting by the Cavan batsman, just using the pace of the bowler and guiding it through the gap. That's wide down the leg side.
Go here, Donnie. Come on, Pembroke. Go, Donnie.
With this weather, people would have think like it'd be good if you have an ice cream, and we have an ice cream one near Pembroke. So if you're willing to get an ice cream, just walk down to the ground, enjoy an ice cream. Sharjit on 48 really played a good innings after the first batsman played his role. He just passed on the responsibility to him and he just took it to the end. Playing 58 balls, nearly 10 overs. Just two batsmen playing 20 overs of the innings. Trying to just guide it through the third man. Use the pace. As you can see, the fielder is wide there. Donnie for his last ball of the innings. Asking the fielder to move in a bit fine.
Corner, hit the ice cream van.
Oh, there you go. There's a fielder there. Still gets the two. That was a bit of lousy throw by the fielder. And the batsman gets his 50. A very well deserved 50. He kept his patience till the end, getting those 50 runs. Really well batted by Sashi. And now we're into the last over of the innings.
I think he's safe unless we get a wicket and the lefty comes in. I don't think any of them are
No, the lefty,
that one.
the lefty we have is
No, you know,
a youth, you know.
He thought he was the
The lefty we have is Vihan, so you know I don't think so. He has that power to break the window of
he'll
the.
be gone before he's batting anyway.
Yeah.
Once they go off this end, he's in trouble.
But you never know.
But we're
So we're in the last over of the first innings. Big swing, but there's a fielder in the cow corner, so just gets a single out of it. Just down to the long on. Just a single out of it. That's a loopy slow ball. Batsman completely missed it.
Well bowled. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Good.
Is James coming today?
Even when it's about 3 hours.
Was that his family stuff?
That's again a single down to the cow corner.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. You'll overdraft it.
That's just played right, and the fielder is inside the circle, so they'll get a boundary for that.
So where else would you be on a Sunday sunny afternoon?
Yeah. Last ball of the innings, and a loopy one again. In there, the keeper says it's mine and takes it. Yeah, that's the last ball. So Cavan have managed 261 runs out of 40 overs, the loss of 8 wickets. So Pembroke will be down to chase 262 runs. And you can see, there you go. Last wicket, bowler waiting. Yeah, he knows it's there. Yeah, just sent it middle it, just the outside edge, and no missing in that.
Would you like this?
There you go. We can see those good partnerships between Ajesh, the batsman opening Ajesh, Hassan have really opened the innings well. The first 15 overs were Cavan's, and you can see down the order Shrijit taking the anchor role from Ajesh, and Ranjit accelerating with 47 of 32, and Hamad adding some 17 runs towards it. That's really good batting by Cavan. In bowling department, we can say Vihan has been the best, stingiest bowler with a good economy in his 8 overs. And then, say, Paranjay picking up those 4 wickets of the top order with 45 runs conceded, would say the better bowlers on from the Pembroke side, and Naveen finishing off in the last, even though picking up 2 wickets with with economy of 7. Let's see. We'll meet you shortly after the break, and there you go, over by over. You can see in the first 10 overs, it's been Cavan. In between, Pembroke took over, and again in the last, that's Vihan. Like the 10 to 24, you see those no runs are totally 8 overs balled by Vihan, and bit adding up in the last by Paranjay. You can see the warm there. There we go. Going against for the first 10 overs, it's been good. In between, 4 wickets from Paranjay, and a bit good bowling by Vihan. And in the last, Cavan again taking control and getting those runs. So 250s from County Cavan, and Ranjit a well-deserved 47, just short of 3 runs, but no less than 50. That's a really good worth, and you can see Paranjay picking 4 wickets, Naveen 2, and Vihan with a 1 wicket out of 8 overs. Let's hit that's break, and we'll meet shortly after that break.
And currently in Estonians, after Pembroke got 2-1-4, Estonians are 21-4-4.
Byron and Addison, 2 wickets each.
register new man.
In the chat, you'll find links to the stream from Estonians and how to find the Irish Senior Cup live scores.
ഒന്നുകൂടെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് വരട്ടെ.
Bowling Ahmed! Come on Ahmed, it's the wicket! Oh, single only, single only. Still runs going by. Hold that! ഒരു ഇഷ്യൂർ ഒന്നുമില്ല അതൊന്നും തരത്തില്ല മോനെ വേണ്ട വേണ്ട ഓണോ ഓഫാ?
Follow the line.
Okay, never mind. Another one come in, another one come in. Go. Bowling boy. That's a ball, man. That's a ball. Keep the same line. Keep the line. Oh, bowling, bowling.
This is the line, Jojo. This is the line.
Oh. അവനോട് പറയട്ടെ ഫിക്സ് ചെയ്ത് വെക്കാൻ പറയട്ടെ. നിങ്ങൾ അതിലേക്ക് വൈഡായിട്ട് നിങ്ങളാണ് പുള്ളി പറഞ്ഞേ. ഇറങ്ങി അടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Come on. I need to hear that. I'm saying no. You do. Come on, boy. പാട്ടെ കൊണ്ടാ നിന്റെ കയ്യില് ഒരു പൊടിക്ക് വെച്ചില്ല വെക്കാൻ ലൈറ്റ് ജനിക്കുമ്പോഴേ പഠിച്ചിട്ടില്ല That's a good ball. Yeah, it's open. On the board, come on the board. Okay.
Back up.
I thought I was getting a drink strike.
One to go. Another one. Oh, bowling, bowling. Bowling. Bowling, good ball, bowling.
Oh shit. Go on, go on, go on. Yes! Paranjay!
Promotion!
Pembroke chasing down 261. So far, not a good chase. $29 overs, 151 for 7. Vihan again having a lot of responsibility on his young shoulders. Required run rate at 10 runs per over now.
One over before drinks.
It's taking so long that at 20 overs, I was thinking it's time for a drinks break, and I was getting up, walking off for a drinks break. But they had one at 15, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's well placed in the gap.
That's some classy shots from Vihan. Moving on to 28.
Hamad Ali so far 35 runs for 3 wickets. A bit expensive, but still getting those wickets.
Oh, that's a no ball.
That's a no ball.
Oh, yeah.
That's too high, but still well guided there by Vihan. Pembroke hurry in a lot of pressure. Well played. No run there.
That's a nice shot again for a single.
Like the last game, it has come down to the middle and lower order. Last time we had a good anchoring situation by Keegan. Here, really, there was no one who stood all the way along from the top or middle order. So it's right now to the lower order now.
That's a
That's-
nice shot from Paranjay.
That's flicked down leg side and it's a boundary.
Paranjay playing his part, helping Vihan out.
Today it's Paranjay's turn with the bat. Got 4 wickets in the bowling. Down the leg side, it's a wide. Straight to the fielder, no run.
That's drinks.
It's so long about that over. I'd forgotten again that it was drinks.
Back after the break, Pramod E in attack. So far, he's been good. 3 overs, 10 runs, a wicket. Pembroke need over 9.5 runs per over. With 3 wickets in hand, they can't be taking much of risk, but looks like they don't have much of choice either.
That's a nice ball to Paranjay.
That's a single down to long off. Cavan have really been very tight with the bowling today. That's played back to a third man for a single.
That's 3 runs coming off the over. 2 balls to go. Pembroke not getting that start as they would want.
Probably a bit late, but still. Let's see if they're going to take this game until the last. That's some good tight bowling by Pramod. They would not mind these singles. With the run rate creeping up more than 10, they'd be more than happy to have the singles instead of the boundaries. It's a wide down the leg side.
That's dot 2 in the over. 4 from it. 5 from the over.
Change of bowler by Cavan. That's Ajay Shaji, probably other opening bowler. They bring back their both best bowlers back into attack for the last 8 overs.
Both of them being efficient in the first spells. and continuing to do so.
That's a good shot by Paranjay down the leg.
That's wide +1. Bowler trying to ball the bouncer. Too much down the leg for the keeper to stop it. Another extra. The lefty-righty combination for the bowler is a hassle. Change of side seems to do the job. It's another dot. That's a lovely looking shot from Vihan. All the way to the boundary. That's the over Pembroke were looking for. Vihan targeting his favorite area covers.
This is a good over for Pembroke. Getting those 11 runs. Let's see if Vihan can pull this to the last over.
And Vihan will keep the strike for the new over. Good over for Pembroke, coming 12 from that over.
Paranjay and Vihan enjoying it.
Vihan surely loves the contest.
Of course, he's a guy who likes to play in that pressure. He's been doing it.
I think they'd like a big over now just to make Swords nervous. They've gone a bit crazy at the field as it is with some of the overthrows.
Yeah. All they need is just that one over. Pick your bowler.
Oh, that's a dropped catch. Now, how expensive would that catch be for Cavan?
That was a straight into the hands. Keeper himself looks so disappointed.
Good stop from the fielder. 2 dots in a row for Vihan.
I can see the fielder cheering up the bowler.
Looks like the pressure is building upon Vihan.
That's a single there. Strike back to Paranjay.
Pramod continuing to be efficient. It's his 5th over, just 16 for 1 wicket.
Let's see if Paranjay can try to squeeze in a boundary in the last 2 balls.
Another dot for Paranjay. Just 1 run from that over. After 12 runs from the previous over, so Cavan pulling it back.
That's what he was trying to do last.
That's it.
That's Lady Luck. Paranjay.
Paranjay getting that boundary for that over.
It's 5 coming off that over after the boundary.
They say just luck favors the brave. Just trying to get that somehow out there.
Required run rate climbing to 11. Ajay is continuing after an expensive over.
That's a dot to start the over. Last over, Vihan was all over Ajish. Let's see if he can do something this over. That's in the air, but it's a no man's land. Just straight to the fielder.
Just a single for Vihan. Trying to target that covers area. The shorter boundary for the lefty.
Down the leg. Paranjay going for the shot. Just ended up getting onto the pads. That's 2 dots of this over. Down to the 3rd man for a single.
That's a good over for Cavan back to back. Just 2 coming off the first 4 balls.
Oh, that's an inside edge.
Another dot for Vihan.
There we see the reply. Oh, that was close.
Oops.
Lucky that he didn't drag it back onto the wickets.
That's a good over for Cavan. Just 2 coming off from that over.
Required run rate now creeping 12.67. They need at least 2 boundaries every over. Then covering them with the singles. Maybe wait for that one big over.
Pramod continuing his 6th over now. Totally efficient. That's what Cavan need right now. 4 or 5 singles. They don't mind.
A lot of changes in the field. Sticking to a strictly offside field.
That's a tight single for Paranjay.
That was hit straight on the shin for the bowler.
That's friendly fire.
See the replay there?
Ah,
He just didn't want the ball to go. Yes, looks like it did hurt him.
they'll get a single this time. More than a single.
That's good running by Vihan.
That's 2 completed for Vihan.
That's one more single down to third man. Cavan seemed to be bowling really well to their field.
Paranjay now on strike. It's a good slice shot
And
into
that's
the
a
gap.
boundary.
And that's 4 for Paranjay.
Really
Paranjay seems to target the last 2 balls of each overs.
see, that's a really good play, really into the gap in between those two fielders.
Paranjay playing his part really well, coming down the order, stopping the wickets, scoring runs.
Mission by County Cavan is pretty much simple. Keep the ball away from the batsman.
That's 8 runs coming off that over. The required run rate climbing now to 13.6. Ajesh continuing his spell. 6 for 30, 2 wickets. That's a nice cracking shot from Vihan all the way to the boundary.
That's a good start for this over. Vihan playing it in the area he loves.
Evening, how are you?
Four balls to go.
It's placed in the gap.
Just a single out of it.
Paranjay now on strike.
Let's see if Paranjay can do the same thing he's been doing since last 2 overs, getting a boundary of last 2-3 balls. Pembroke really needs it now. That's a good swing, but in the air.
The fielder couldn't spot the ball. And that's 4 for Pembroke. Fielder completely missed that one. Could not find the ball at all.
Yeah, probably sun in his eyes.
Yeah,
Couldn't see the ball.
that's
Again, a big swing.
into the gap. Definitely will get 2.
Oh, I thought it was. Sorry.
That's some footsie by the fielder. Stopping the ball.
He's lucky I thought he'd hit it a lot straighter.
They get 2 out of it. Managed to get 11 in this over.
1 ball to go. And that's dot. 11 from the over.
So what about because I was facing this?
There you go. You can see the replay where player completely couldn't see the ball.
You can see the ball.
So I think for fielding for that time it's hard.
Oh yeah. So why do you think I'm sitting under here?
Just checking if the fielder really didn't see the ball or was it just
The sun was always a good excuse.
that's removed back into attack.
It's a good quick run. Good intent from Paranjay and Vihan.
Still 14.6 required per over for Pembroke. There should be at least 3 boundaries every over.
Bowler trying to protect that offside with the short boundary.
A lot of changes in the field.
That's a full toss. Into the
That's
gap.
Into the gap. And that's the same fielder playing some footsie again.
That's
Again.
definitely a good football player.
at the end of the day, he saves 2 runs. Some good fielding by Cavan.
That's a nice looking shot.
This time with some power. There was no chance the fielder could get there.
Paranjay, 2 to the middling. That's smashing that ball over covers. No chance for any fielder to stop that. That's 4 earned for Paranjay. Moving on to 42 now from 32 balls. Really, really nice innings from Paranjay coming down the order. That's a cracking shot again.
There's a fielder there.
And they'll run to 9 coming off that 4 balls now.
Lower order batsman really picking up those runs.
That's a dot.
That's way too quicker and away from the batsman. Hits into the gap, sliced away into the gap.
That's 4.
It's really good batting by Paranjay.
Paranjay really hitting some nice shots into the gaps. That's what he tried to do for the previous ball. Just couldn't time it this time. Totally crushed it.
Again.
Good over coming from Pembroke. 13 coming off that over.
Paranjay had really played a very good innings. Very well earned 45 not out. Still a lot of game to be played. Last 3 overs. Let's hope he continues the same thing which he has been doing since the last 3 overs and takes Pembroke 4 all the way home. There's a change of ball again. It's back to Hamad Ali. Looks like they want to try something.
Hamad getting that wickets, but he's expensive. So Vihan and Paranjay will try to score as many runs as possible for him.
That's just flicked on the leg side for a single. Required run rate is now 15 per over. Paranjay having 5 fielders outside. Probably they just realize it and sending one in. Or they've set all the boundaries which Paranjay is attacking. Even though with the required rate of 15, they saw what Paranjay can do. That's a lucky edge.
That's Paranjay's 50. Well earned.
Well earned 50 and much needed 50 for Pembroke 4. See the captain shouting, asking him to keep going and go all the way home with the win.
Paranjay helping with the ball as well as the bat.
See Cavan changing the field a bit again. For that, placing a fielder finer for those edges. That was a big swing.
Where's my 1 minute countdown button? I reckon it's just happening. Let's try. Too far.
That's a dot.
2 dots coming in a row after that boundary. Cavan pulling it back.
But it's been a good partnership between Paranjay and Vihan. That's a cracking shot. It's a
All
it's
the
a
way to
six.
6. Paranjay totally smashing that ball. Back
Can see the replay. There you go.
over the ball heads. That's a really nice looking shot.
Oh. Show that one again.
That's a single at the edge. Getting those 12 runs. Required run rate now 16 per over. There you go. You see the replay of that cracking 6.
Paranjay instantly knew after he hit that ball that's going for a
Whoop.
6. Onto the side screens. Over the baller's head. That's a dream shot.
Paranjay and Vihan doing good with the ball after the first change. Now taking the matter into the hands with the bat.
Paranjay keeping that strike after the single on the last ball.
There you go. Everyone
I
has
just like it was so straight. That's the ball coming back through there, bang.
Straight as an arrow.
everyone was just shocked how straight the ball was.
Not big enough to hit the camera though.
Just we're happy that it didn't hit our camera.
That's his end. Paranjay, 41 balls, 59 runs.
That's a really well played 59 runs by Paranjay.
Just couldn't guide the ball over the fielder's head. Top edge into the third man's hand. Nice simple catch.
Yep. You can see this angle now. Wide there. Okay. Not guided enough.
Just trying to slice over the fielder's head, but couldn't get the speed because the baller didn't have much speed on the ball.
Too far for me.
That's Donnie. The back now.
That's a quick single off the pads. Vihan now trying to keep the strike.
Made 32 runs from 11 balls. It's a very tight game. But Pembroke have really pulled the game till here, considering where they were at the end of 30 overs.
The partnership between Vihan and Paranjay really pulled the game. Vihan trying to pull that over square but couldn't quite get it.
That's played
Nice
into the gap.
shot and it's for covers. That
There's
should go for 4.
2 people chasing it, and
That's
it,
4.
That's 4.
It's
Well
4 coming off Vihan's bat. That's 50 again for Vihan.
That's 2 consecutive 50s for Vihan with the Pembroke force.
Vihan trying to target that covers area, which is really, really good at.
Looks like now they have popped up a fielder there. Straight into the fielder. Long on. That's a really good throw by the fielder. Just 1 run out of it. Just having 7 balls to go. 26. That's balled. Straight onto the wickets.
Donnie couldn't help the bat that much.
That's the last batsman.
It was a really nice ball from the bowler into the deck. Yorker to a bowler. Donnie couldn't get.
Let's see if the captain of Pembroke Force can bring it home. They need 26. They need 26 of
1 over.
the last over.
25 is fine.
25.
Pembroke would be definitely happy with 25 runs.
So it's Vihan on strike, the new batsman on the non-striker's end. It's Hamad Ali.
Hamad is definitely being expensive with this for his 3 wickets. That's a dot to start for Hamad. Gordon trying to guide Vihan, trying to keep his nerves.
That's straight into the hands of the fielder, and that's a good fight put up by Vihan. County Cavan wins the game by 25 runs. That's the last wicket. It's straight to the keeper. fielder, and that was a good game. The lower order of Pembroke 4 really put some pressure on the Cavan bowlers, which the middle order and top order couldn't actually put upon them.
Oh, throw it right up that way. Would you like any cards?
Yeah. Maybe just show some scorecards. There we go. We have seen 250s in County Cavan from Ajesh and Shrijit, and a good knock by 47 by Ranjit. They put up a decent 261. With the ball, Vihan has been tight. A good economical bowling by him. And then Paranjay getting 4 wickets for 45. Joydeep with good economy as well. But the rest 3 bowlers were a bit expensive. Naveen in the end, even picking up the wickets. That's Pembroke 4. You can see Brendan try at a decent 31. Then there's no one who could actually give a good decent partnership. It's all down to the lower middle order, and then Karthikeyan putting a good 34, Vihan 53, and Paranjay's good 59 have brought almost there till the last over. But then we can see Pembroke is bowled out for 10 wickets. That was a good fight put up by Pembroke 4, but at the end of the day, it's County Cavan who take the win. In the bowling side for County Cavan, you can see their bowlers have been good except for Hamad Ali and Ajesh, but their expensive bowler picking up 4 wickets. You can see Jijo with 6 overs, good economy of 4.5. They have been on the bowling department, I would say County Cavan has been way far better than Pembroke. So the bowlers have got the game for them. And you can see the Worms. The County Cavan has dominated almost from the start with a
They're pretty close though.
yeah, they're very close. They've been close.
Right back up. Touched again and then
Yeah.
no.
No. So you can see the Worm there, pretty close, but they because of the good early start they had. They dominated. So I leave to you guys to decide we have 450s in today, so it's been a really good knock by both the batting sides. So
Let's have a laugh.
that's
and see
all.
if this is gonna come up.
See you in the next game. Okay, there you go, player of the match.
Don't
That's
ask me where that comes from. That could be Nick.
that's Paranjay, player of the match. Thank you.